Hello, friends. Let me just finish setting up what I'm setting up over here. I didn't have time to do this before stream. SOS. There we go. Okay. I hope that's visible enough for people. Probably not if you're on a phone, but it is what it is. And all that. Yeah, I've got quite a few riffs saved. And I have my protections in order so you guys can't see them. Alright, so, I don't know about you guys, but this year, me not taking this seriously at all. I just realized I forgot to, like, ping people about this, so let me get on that real quick. Let me pingeth all the people in all the server lands. Normally I do this before the server, or before the stream begins, but it's kind of been a while, so, bear with me, I guess. It's been 60,000 years since I've streamed. So I guess while I work on this, I can tell you guys what the vibes are for today. So, pretty last minute decision, but I decided that for as long as I am able to, i.e. as long as the fundraiser is open, I would like to use my stream to donate to something that's going on right now, which is earthquakes in Venezuela. They had 2 of them right in a row. A lot of people have lost their lives. It's been awful. And I don't know that I'm gonna, I don't know that we're gonna actually get anywhere with the donations, but, I want to make the effort at least to help them out, because they really need it, and I've chosen a charity that's doing active relief, like, on the ground right now, so anything that comes in goes directly to them. It doesn't hit my wallet, it doesn't hit anybody else's, it just goes directly to the charity that's helping out right now. So, that is hopefully helpful. But, who knows? Feel free to share the donation link around too. It's !donate in chat if Nightbot decides it wants to behave today. Alright, Discord, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, it's of course good to try. Because I don't have, like, the biggest audience, but you never know. It could happen. Alrighty, so... I should probably post the stream link elsewhere. Me, though, lazy. So I'll do that later, when I take a self-care break. Probably. No, I should do it now, huh? I'm so good at this. Don't worry, tomorrow I promise I'll have my shit together. I'll just post it on Facebook. I won't bother with my other socials, because that'll take for all of eternity, TBH. Alright, this song is tweaking. Okay. I got some Animal Crossing stuff playing right now, like, covers by people. So hopefully that won't get me bonked, but if it does, I'll find some royalty-free lo-fi and put that on in the background. Okay. There we go. I am officially up on YouTube. I've got all my stuff going. We're good. Okay. Alright. I finally locked in, guys. I finally locked in. let's get some art. How have you guys been doing? It's been quite a while since I've spoken to really anybody. In you know, verbal format, other than, you know, my close people that I talk to regularly. Turning the music down just a wee bit so it's not too aggressive over me. Okay, it probably is, but who knows? I guess you'll have to let me know what the vibes are for the music levels. Okay. Incredible, incredible. Time to try to draw this silly guy. Okay. So we're gonna start out with a... Okay, well that's a little large. So, I don't know if... Whoa! Since when could I do that? Whoa! Have you always been able to do that? I feel like this would make me mad, though, if I was trying to just edit it in a very specific way. Anyway, I'm easily amused. This year, if you haven't paid attention to my socials or anything, I am going to be just drawing memes. I couldn't help it. I accidentally predicted the ArtFight teams as a joke. I woke up one morning and I was like, you know, ArtFight team concept. Team serious versus team silly. And I'll pick team silly and meme. And then it turned out when they finally announced things, he woke up 15 minutes ago. Incredible. I've been up for far too long waiting for ArtFight, and it's been hell. But basically, so I was like, you know, 6 a.m. thoughts with Via Pig. What if Team Silly versus Team Serious? And then they dropped Team Comedy and Mystery and, Comedy, Mystery, and Tragedy. And I was like, ain't no damn way that I just actually did that. So, naturally, of course, as promised, I picked Team Comedy. And now I have to meme everybody. That is, the life I must live. That is the promise I have made. And so, honestly, I'm gonna do it. And I think it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. I love drawing silly little memes and silly doodles, so I think this will be a great time for me personally. Goated, I know! I was like, and then they announced it and I was like, there is absolutely no way! Like, I was freaking out. It was so good. I was so excited. I know that I think pretty much everybody here who's participating has followed me already, but if you haven't, my ArtFight name is Mud Puddle with an I instead of an L, so it's more like Mud Putty. Because actually, I could have taken Mud Puddle as a name on ArtFight specifically, but since I couldn't get it on pretty much anywhere else, I was like, well, it would be kind of weird if this was the only place where I was Mud Puddle with an L. So I just picked it with an IE, just like everywhere else. What else can I yap about? I'm not very good at yapping. I'm not, you would think that I'd be really good at yapping, but I'm not very good at yapping to myself, usually. But, you know, I'll figure it out. So, for this attack, I'm really leaning into the character's species for the meme that I'm going for. I'm trying to be vague in case Jay has the audio on, because it is for him. And I don't want him spoiled if he doesn't want to be. We're gonna see how fast I can get it done. Made the mistake of, oh, making your blue sky a different name? You could change it, I think. Blue sky's pretty easy to change. Unless you mean that the other names are taken now. That's fair. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. I have, begun my crimes. My art crimes. Whoops. This is my first one. I've had no warm-up, so we'll see how it goes. Oh, my eraser's way too big. How am I doing? I would say I'm doing okay. It is ArtFight time. I'm excited. I'm ready to go. The event is finally open. And that makes me happy, so yeah. Oh, he wants to, oh, this is so good. I'm trying not to say anything spoilery because I don't know if Jay is still in chat, but oh my goodness. He is, oh boy, he sure is. I know, it feels like it's been so long. Damn, is my stream super behind? Hang on, I think it might be. Dropped frames? None? Okay, I guess maybe just my broadcast is behind. Okay, W. Free him? Literally. He's stuck. He's stuck. I think I want to make his body a little bigger. Oh, wrong selection tool. Or his... I want to make this portion a bit bigger. So it's obvious that he's, you know... There we go. My profile picture? Which one? Wait, what is my... Me? Who? Me who? What's happening? I'm gonna refresh, actually, just so I can see where my stream actually is up to date. Okay. Oh, we're good. My stream is not, in fact, behind. Oh, it's the art you made then. That's awesome. I love to see it. Okay, I think I'm cool with this sketch, but when I actually do this, I need to make sure that I add... Hang on, I need to add, because he's not made of... He's a, you know, he's a creature that's made of not fur, so I gotta make him look like it a little bit. Yo, gay cat in the PFP. We love to see it. Gay cat rules, gay cat rules. So for those of you who are in chat and who are participating in ArtFight, what team are you guys messing with? I know that I probably already know this information, but engagement, am I right? Hello, welcome. Since a lot of new people have come in, I'm just gonna say my little spiel again. I figured that because I'm just doing this stream pretty much all month, I would like to do something for charity. And I've decided to go with a charity that is helping out in Venezuela right now because they just had two enormous earthquakes. It has not been covered very well in the news, and they need a lot of help. So, exclamation point donate in the chat if you're interested in helping out or sharing the link at all. That, you know, they really need it, so I figured I would do it. I was inspired by another streamer who was doing it, so I decided I'll set it up. Why not? Anything helps, obviously, as per usual, with donations like these. And if you can't help out, sharing the link helps out just as much. Comedy, let's go. Mystery comedy. Yeah, we love to see it. I too am a silly team member because as I must. I'm so glad I actually just get to draw memes this year because I love drawing memes first and foremost. But second of all, I did say that I would join team comedy. But I just couldn't help it, because, like, okay, normally when I play ArtFight, I have an awesome time, don't get me wrong, but I end up getting pretty burnt out at the end of the day. And I don't want to, because I want to be able to have fun and enjoy myself for Oinktober. So I run a little event in the October times that is, you know, Inktober adjacent. I'm really bad at explaining things out loud on the spot, but TLDR, last year I made up my own Inktober challenge called Oinktober, and I am going to be doing it again this year. And so I don't want to be burnt out from ArtFight, because ArtFight is only a couple months before Inktober would actually be starting. So I want to be able to survive and play, or, participate in my own event. So the best way I think that I'm going to be able to achieve that is by being silly and not taking my art too seriously this month. So that is the goal here. Is to not take myself too terribly seriously. All the memes. Oinktober, yes. So I did it last year. It was pretty fun, so I was like, why not? I want to do it again, I think. It was basically just my own Inktober prompt list, but I did make some, like, specifically pig-themed prompts in it, too. So, it was a lot of fun, and honestly, the style that I developed for it is, like, my proudest crowning achievement ever, so I would definitely like to participate another time. Oh, jeez, he's so alarmed. Yeah, you are a champion. You and Banana, I think, are the ones that finished it with me. Somebody else might have, but I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head, because you guys are the ones who talk in chat, so I see your little rolls. I love my Oinktober style, and I really appreciate anybody else who really likes it too, because, oh, it's my beloved. I love it so much that I made my little VTuber or PNG tuber on the side with it. So, you know, I gotta like it at least a bit to do all that. Fun fact though, actually, the reason that the PNG tuber is in the Oinktober style is because I couldn't draw something I didn't hate in my actual style. And I just figured, why fight with it when I could just not fight with it, you know? Hi, Forg! I forgot you have numbers in your name on YouTube, oh my god. Hello! Welcome into my door. I am already starting on my first attack. Well, welcome back from work. How was it? Hell? Or did you have a decent time? Why do you have numbers? I don't know. You should check. See if you can unnumber yourself. Anti-numbers. God. This is silly. I like this. I love when I doodle something and it comes out exactly the way I needed it to come out for my sanity and well-being. And that's exactly what this is right now. Because I was really worried. Because basically what I did is I had a couple attacks that I had pretty vivid ideas for, and essentially what I did with those ones is I doodled them on a different canvas just as, like, thumbnail sketches, which is allowed, by the way. I checked, just to make sure that I wasn't breaking the rules by doing that. And, I had a really hard time with this one on there. So I was kind of concerned, but I think by getting myself some reference pictures, I saved myself here with it. Yeah, they ain't even funny numbers. It's 3734. What's with that? It's not even silly. Doesn't even have the courtesy to be funny. He had to use the nickname? Bruh. That's messed up. But hey, I'm glad my nickname for you has been immortalized for all of eternity. Who has the audacity? It's probably your own other account or something. Could you imagine? You accidentally made a different YouTube account and it's actually the official Forgana account. Oh, he's so stupid. Almost forgot his other ear. Oh, something that is probably important to note is that I am going to, okay, let me rephrase this. As long as the website is cooperating. Maybe that is why they had numbers originally. Actually, no, you're so smart, actually. So as long as the website is working, I'm going to be uploading these attacks as I finish them, which means that between attacks, I will have to put you guys on the BRB screen, but I won't mute my microphone. I'll still yap to you guys if you want, although if I do that, you will inevitably have to hear my keyboard clickities. How is the site? Has anybody checked it? This is so yeah. I love me some silly art. I will say, one of my concerns with this year's art fight is that I'm not gonna have enough ideas. Which is hilarious because I can literally just Google the species of anybody's OC and then the word meme and I'll probably find something perfect. But you never know. Because, like, I can't really do draw-overs, so I do have to draw these things from scratch, essentially. A good clicky keyboard? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Did you like the sketch, at least? Slow but working, kinda? This surprises me not even a little bit. I remember that last year, when I first went on ArtFight, when it started and it gave me the 404, my first instinct was to screenshot that shit and post that on Facebook, and I was like, yup, ArtFight's begun! I'll take it though, slow but working is good. Bro's getting the goo everywhere. Cause he's a booger. That's the joke. The booger is getting his booger self everywhere. Yeah, faster than the normal day one. Yeah, they've been, from what I understand, they've been working pretty hard these last couple of years on making sure the site is prepared for the influx of people that hop on day one, which is awesome because I remember the olden days where they had to extend the event by like a week or more once it was supposed to be over, solely because the site could not handle being online. Worth a damn. I have a curiosity. If I turn Spotify down in my volume mixer, does it turn it down on y'all's end, or is it just my volume mixer? I hope it's just my volume mixer, because... Nope. If I turn it down in my volume mixer, it turns it down for you guys as well. Shoot. Because it's a little loud for me, but I want you to be able to hear it. So... EDs, what EDs? While I'm drawing this, my only thought is, why is it sticky? Because this guy, he looks like he'd be sticky, this booger guy. Sticky booger OC. You hear the music loudly? Little wind chimes, wait. What? Oh, I was confused because... Kalimba. Oh! So I was confused because the sound that is set to play, if I get donations to the charity, is also set to be wind chimes. So I was like, wait. But I didn't see a donation notification. I was so confused for a second there. Why is it wet? He's goo. Your headphones kind of suck. My headphones kind of suck too, TBH. I really need some new ones. They fall apart. They're like actively falling apart, and they like have this issue where if I... Hang on. They have this issue where if I try to turn them up or down, they just turn themselves all the way down for no discernible reason, and it's actually the most annoying shit ever. Heck yeah, wait, what is this actually? I know it's Animal Crossing music, but what is it? It's the 6 a.m. Animal Crossing music. It doesn't say which game it's from, though. Oh. You guys can literally see that. You have eyes. I'm dumb as hell. Pikachu earbuds? That sounds neat, though. Even if they are ouchy. Yeah, in the corner. I was just about to be like, oh, what song is this? As if I'm not watching my own stream in front of my very eyeballs right now and can see. Raycon earbuds? They don't like they don't like disconnecting. Tom Nook is asking you to pay your art tax, and listen, I am. I'm gonna pay it. I'm currently working on paying it, I promise. I promise, Mr. Nook. I'm paying it. I'm paying it with memes. Trust. Future streams might have guests, maybe, possibly, as long as my friends can behave and not say any slurs. None of my friends say slurs, but, you know, just in case. I gotta be worried. I need these goofballs to behave. The awkward moment when one of the Air Force workers asks if you're waiting for someone and need help and you're just in your uniform? Bro, no. Why are they silly like that? Do you need help with something, sir? I've worked here for years. Behave? Okay, I think this is good. I think I like these lines. So let's crop them. And hang on, I've got to go into my hit list, so I must banish you guys from using your eyeballs. One moment. No eyeballs for you. You can't see anymore. You're banned from seeing. All you're allowed to see is the little edges of the reference sheets as I slide past them. Okay, you can see again. I unrevoke your viewership. You get people asking if you're TSA while you're in your TSA uniform? Why, bro? Do they even use their eyeballs before they ask you that question? That's kind of crazy, to be honest with you. Reference. I was straight up looking at the reference button, looking for the reference button. Banished, no more eyes for you? Correct. The sensor? So, fun fact about the sensor. I've actually had a sensor before like that, but I, like, essentially removed it. Because I didn't need it for a while, because I haven't really been streaming. And then eventually, I brought it back. Sorry, my brain is literally falling off. I'm so bad at talking all of a sudden, because I haven't done this in so long. Whoops. People try to get customer service when you're shopping in a store? That's ridiculous. Nightbot, why? Why did you do that, Nightbot? Yeah, he is slime. Like, actually, that's his thing. I don't know why Nightbot said you weren't allowed to say that. Oh, it was spamming caps. The funny thing is, I don't even have Nightbot turned on for moderation, so I don't know why the heck he's doing that right now. But he is, I guess. Anyway, what I was meaning to say about the censor thing, I created it quite a while ago for hiding personal information when I would stream commissions. Like when I was DMing commissioners and stuff, I would have it for that. Uh, and I figured, like, right before, like, honestly, probably an hour before stream, I was like, wait, I'm gonna need one of these, but it's not really personal information, it's my ArtFight hit list, so let me, let me make a different version that's accurate for the situation we're in. And then I did. Why am I doing it like this? What a fool I am. So, I made the new one specifically for ArtFight. I still have the old one, so after ArtFight I can use that again. But for the duration of ArtFight, we're gonna have the ArtFight one go up. The other one says no peeking personal information on the screen, and it has... God, what Via Pig does it have? It's got... Oh, it's got my, like, alarmed Via Pig where her ears are up in the air on it. That's what it is. You're better than Nightbot anyways? Actually. That's why it doesn't need to be turned on. No, to be honest, I just think bots are a little overzealous because, I mean, I'm a small streamer, so nobody's really gonna come in here and start spamming slurs or, words they shouldn't be saying. Nobody's really likely to troll me, so I don't need the craziest bot censors. But, a lot of people who are using things like Nightbot really do need those sensors. And so I imagine that's why it can get a bit overzealous. Same with, Wick. When I checked to see what Wick was using for its filter, it was using its own pre-made list, and its pre-made list was very overzealous, so I shut off the list, and I wrote in the words myself, which, by the way, hated doing that, because, obviously, to make the list, I had to write the slurs and stuff that I don't want people saying, and that was really uncomfortable. I didn't like doing that. But 'tis what it is. It's what I had to do to make sure that Wick wasn't banishing you guys for absolutely nothing in the server. 'Tis what it is. Yeah, there are random people that like being jerks. Yeah, no slurs. Slurs bad. We don't be doing slurs in this house. We're nice here. Well, most of us are nice here. / silly at Forgana. Oh, you know what? It's been a second. You had somebody ban the word cow in their live stream? No! Like, I see why, but, like I see why that they would ban that as a word, because it can be used as, like, a pretty awful insult, but it's an animal, come on! I don't like banning words that can be used innocently. Yeah, Wick didn't want you to talk about Toy Story. Moon sent, like, the name Woody, and Wick was like, no! You can't say that! And I was like, dude, calm down. Yes, they can. So, I have had to lower Wick's security quite a bit, but still secure from, like, raids and stuff. I haven't yapped about this in a second, so I'm just gonna do this in chat. And we'll see if the bot decides that it wants to actually give y'all the link. There it is. So, this stream, I decided I was inspired by another streamer who is also doing a charity fundraiser for this cause. There's been some crazy stuff going on in Venezuela with their recent double earthquake. A lot of people lost their lives, a lot of people have lost their homes. It's really sad. And I figured, since I'm going to be streaming for the entire month of July, why not do it for a cause, So, any amount helps. Sharing the link helps. Anything helps, really. I just wanted to use my platform, however small or large it may be, for something nice that benefits, people who really need it. So, you'll probably hear me yap about that a couple times during the stream because, viewership changes, so I'm just gonna keep mentioning it here and there. Next to the... Wait. I can put you on my shopping list next to butter and sardines to console you for not being on my hit list? Totally understandable, though. You know, there's a lot of people that I really want to attack, like people who followed me and have really cool OCs, but I, for the life of me, cannot draw humans, and that is all a few of these people have, and I feel so bad, because I want to attack them so bad. But I don't even think I could draw humans as a meme unless I was tracing a meme, and I'm, like, 90% sure that tracing a meme is against the terms of service of ArtFight, so... alas. Those people with human artists are cooked. My hit list is a mix of my friends and some random people whose OCs that I saw and thought were cool. And then also, I'm obviously going to be adding any people who attack me onto that as well if I haven't already hit them. Or planned to. Fear how many you have on your hit list? Oh, geez, really? I don't know how many I have. I think right now I probably have around, like, 15, I would guess, if I had to assume. Take a while to guess. I need to grab the color of the, tube. There we go, tube color. Gosh, I'm so excited. I've never been this excited for ArtFight in my life, to be totally transparent with y'all. Do you like round-faced chibis? Yeah, I thought about that. I did think about that, canonically, yes. I grab his snoot. Oh my god, I made the image so small on accident. How'd I do that? Ah! Ah! There has been a donation, and I couldn't see. I couldn't see who it was, but it's there. Hang on, let me check. Because it didn't... I am supposed to have a little pop-up, but it didn't pop up, which is rude. So let me go on the Tiltify and see what's up. Ah, Anonymous donated $10. Thank you, Anonymous. Much appreciate. It's very kind of you. Gonna try to do at least one a day. That's a good goal. I think I want to try to do maybe 3 or 4 a day, which I think does sound kind of like a ridiculous amount. But because it's just memes, I think I can do it, like, realistically. Because if you think about it, we've only been streaming for, God, how long have we been streaming so far? I've only been streaming for about an hour, and probably 20 minutes of that was... about 20 minutes of that was me setting stuff up and getting my Nightbot to work so I could do the exclamation point charity button thing. And so I think I've probably only been working on this piece for, I want to say 30 or 40 minutes. Let's check, actually. And if that's my, like, average speed is, like, an hour 30 per thing, I think I can probably do more than one. But, important to note, I can only do that because I'm doing memes. If I was doing full pieces, it would probably be more like 1 or 2 a day. Let's see. Stats. 43 minutes, so I wasn't that far off. Your first attack is friendly fire? Hey, don't feel bad. My first attack is friendly fire too, because you're on my team. Goofball. It don't matter. The spirit of the game is to have fun, and if your first attack is a friendly fire and that's what's fun for you, then do it. By all means. The very most important thing about ArtFight is having fun. It's not winning for your team. It's not, doing 7 billion attacks. It's just having a good time. That's what I'll tell pretty much anybody that wants to participate. ArtFight is for the fun. It's always for the fun. This little tongue. Don't suppose you have a... Oh, you do, W. I was gonna say, I don't suppose you got an open mouth view on this. But you did. Most of your friends are on opposing teams? I think most of mine are too. I think I've only got 1 or 2 friends who are on Team Silly with me, which is fine by me. Alright, time to gooify this boy. Because that is who it is. It is goo. A goo animal. In a minute here, I probably will take a self-care break to run to bathroom land, because I didn't do that before stream, because I'm a little fool. I was so locked in on setting up the charity thing, and it took quite a bit to get it working and to get Nightbot locked in with it too, that I just didn't even... I didn't commit the self-care that I probably should have. So I'll do that in a second here. I wish there was channel point redeems on YouTube, because I don't really... Like, I have a Twitch. I have a Mud Puddle Twitch that I made a while ago, and I would like to use it for streaming, but my primary audience is on YouTube, and so if I were to stream on Twitch, that would be kind of odd for all of these people who have been following me on YouTube. Plus, I just think that YouTube is a more accessible platform as a whole, as far as, like, you know, who could come and watch me if they wanted to. Most people have a YouTube account because all you have to do is have a Google account. And a lot of people have Gmail, or they use Google Drive, or Google Docs, or whatever. Everybody's got a Google account for the most part, and so that makes YouTube the easiest way to watch. But I do like that Twitch has things like redeems. And I'm a bit sad that I don't have access to redeems because... Yeah. I'm hoping that maybe someday I can get access to, like, emotes on YouTube. Because I could give you guys access to some Via Pig emotes in chat. I think that would be nice and fun. You have to skitter away for a few? That's okay. I appreciate you stopping in no matter what. The stream with video, sound, and smell? God, no. I don't want to smell none of this. I don't know what Booger Boy... Actually, I think he smells like lime. Pretty sure this character smells like limes. Like lime soda, or just general lime. So actually, I think he'd smell pretty good. But alternatively, he could smell like booger, whatever that smells like. So the primary joke with this character, because it belongs to a friend of mine, we call him the booger. There's the main Sona, which is Jay, and well, okay, not the main Sona, but, like, the Sona that shares name with the owner, and that one's Jay, and then there's this one whose actual name is Slip, but to me, this is the booger. To our friends, this is the booger. Booger boy. Oink, 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 hello! Oinking, we oink in this chat. You guys, question, you guys messing with this little PNG tuber? I threw it together this month because I knew I wanted to stream for ArtFight. So once I had finished Via Pig and Ruben's ref, I was like, alright. And I wanted to do, like, a full Via Pig, but I just couldn't get one that I liked, so... I decided to go with this chibi one, and when it was done, I literally was sitting with the program open, watching her yap with me, like, along with me. It's very fun, I like her. Oh god, what a menace. What a menace this little dude is. Once I finish doing these little, goo bubbles, is when I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, so... Pretty soon here. Pretty experienced in goo bubbles. Thank you! I appreciate. I love my Oinktober style, and I love using any... Like, I love any excuse I have where I can use it. Oinktober, my beloved. TBH. So for the duration of ArtFight, my goal is to stream every day. At least, if not every day, then at least every day that I'm drawing. I want to draw all my attacks on stream, or at least most of them. Because A, it keeps me accountable, it keeps me from being lazy, and B, I just feel like the vibes are nice when you can watch a streamer while you, draw. Just before I came over here, I was watching Clover. Not that I was drawing, I was doing some setup stuff, but I was watching Moo Clover on Twitch. They are the one, actually, who inspired me to do the charity, because they have one running on their stream as well. I was gonna just plug theirs until I realized I could make my own, so I decided I'd give myself a shot and make my own. Big Clover fan I am. She's whimsy and cute. Hell yeah. He smells like Sprite. Yeah, he would smell like Sprite, wouldn't he? Man, what's funny about this is my computer and my iPad have extremely different color, settings. And so on my computer, the bubbles I'm doing look neon green. But on my actual iPad, they're like, not quite forest green, but definitely like dark in that direction of forest green. And I just think that's interesting. Speaking of Clover, Clover made me, I won a raffle, and I ended up, from the raffle, receiving a little VTuber for gaming. So I do also think I might stream some gaming content. I don't know where I'll stream it, though, because I've always, for the most part, streamed gaming in a separate space from this channel. And I don't know if I want to change that, because it's been really easy to do it like that. Streaming in, like, a different place, but the only place that I really have that I can, you know, stream elsewhere is just, the shared Twitch with Cece and Rye, which is Helios Rift and not Mud Puddle. And I feel like I want Mud Puddle and my pig character specifically to be associated with Mud Puddle. So that's kind of why I don't really know about where I want to stream games. But I think I would like to do some cozy game streams, like Disney Dreamlight, Pokopia, you know, Animal Crossing. I really liked, for a while when we were streaming more actively, I really liked doing Animal Crossing morning streams, like wake up and play through my morning routine on Animal Crossing with me. That was a lot of fun, so I would like to do it again. You think Moon would smell like burnt strawberries? Incredible, to be honest. I think that Via Pig probably smells like... Oh god, what do you... I think I would want her to smell like strawberries, but I know that she doesn't because girl has sensory issues with showering just like me, so she probably actually just smells like dry shampoo. She probably smells like dry shampoo. Because... shower is sensory hell, so anything we can do to be clean but not have to actually use the shower, yeah. She probably smells like dry shampoo and, like, deodorant. Like, hang on. So I know the specific deodorant because it's the only one I like. Mango Tango deodorant is what she probably smells like, and, yeah. Okay, I'm about done with these bubbly bubbles. Okay, so let's make them a bit dimmer. Alright guys, so since I just finished up the bubbles, and I kind of have to, I gotta go to the bathroom and do some stuff and things, I'm going to swap over to my BRB screen. If it was based off shampoo, coconut, honey, and strawberries. Personally, I like the smell of vanilla, but Eno isn't really the color to smell like vanilla. That's fair, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to BRB. I'm gonna put you guys on my BRB screen, where you shall see my advertisements or else. And, while I'm gone, you guys can do whatever. Get up, get some water, you know, walk around your room, whatever you want to do. And, just before I go, I'm gonna put the charity link in chat, because I don't have a charity donation, like... Okay, so in my BRB screen, there's a slideshow that plays, just like in the beginning, with the images, and it has advertisements. So it has an advertisement for my ArtFight page, it has an advertisement for my newest video and my social media, but because the charity thing was kind of last minute, I don't have an advertisement for that yet, so I'm gonna put it in chat instead. And I'll have an advertisement ready for it tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll be right back. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'll be back up in here. We'll be good. I shall be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hello, my friends. I hope your little, hope the little break was good. Sorry, I'm messing with the audio. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, there we go. I need to refresh because my stream is behind on my end. Okay, okay. Alright, let's shade this goober. Let's grab him. We're gonna alpha lock him. Okay. What else can I yap about? I'm sure there's something. Just gotta think about it. I don't know. I got nothing. Is everybody all good? What is the vibes? Are we vibing? Are we vibening? The vibeths? Hang on, I actually want to do this a different way, methinks. Yes? Excellent. We love to hear it. Man, y'all weren't kidding. ArtFight is slow as heck. I was just searching to see if I had any attacks yet to show. I don't, but it was tough even checking, to be honest. Because that site don't want to load. Now, this is to the surprise of absolutely not a single damn person, because ArtFight never loads on day one very well, even if it, you know, is working decently. Okay. let's see. Coloring the goobus. Nah, I don't think I want to do it in white. But I do think I'll do it in dark green. Yeah, that works. For sure. But what I will do in white is some highlights. You have to go for like an hour and a half? Aw, that's okay though. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. I appreciate it a ton. If you pop back in later, I'll be happy to see ya. And then there was me. I don't know if anybody else is here, but that's alright. Okay. I should still be streaming. I want to get like 3 or 4 attacks done today, and that's gonna take me at least like 3 or 4 hours minimum. So I should still be here. So I'll see you then, if you end up back in time. I love drawing shiny shines on goop. It's very fun. It's very shiny and goopy. Oh, I accidentally closed my Procreate. Oh my god. Speaking of Procreate, recently... Well, okay, this isn't really a Procreate update, it's an iPad update. But recently they made an update to the iPad where, for the sake of multitasking, they make it so you could, like, grab the corner of your screen and make the app into a window. And I think that's a really cool feature, but you know what isn't cool about that? The fact that while I was working on the, an art piece during that update, I kept doing it. Over and over and over again. I kept doing it. I couldn't stop. It got bad enough that I disabled it a couple days ago because it was starting to really make me mad. Highly recommend disabling it if you haven't. Because it sure is obnoxious, in my humble opinion. Not my favorite feature they've ever added. Speaking of also not my favorite feature they ever added, they have changed how layers work in Procreate recently, and I'm not a fan. But not for the reason that I would imagine you're thinking. I've been using Procreate since 2011, so essentially since it came out, and so I'm pretty well adjusted, I would say, to the, the changes they make. I'm used to them making changes, I'm used to them being significant changes, so usually when they make changes, it doesn't make me too terribly upset. But this recent change that they made, it's so illogical. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me why they did it like that. So basically, what they did is they changed it so that, okay, let me go back. So normally, if you want to make a layer folder, like to put a bunch of layers in a group, you could do that by way of selecting all the layers you want, and then pressing the plus button. Now, the plus button would normally make a new layer, but when you had other layers selected, it would make a layer, it would group all those layers together. And that's how Procreate has been since I can even remember. Recently they made it so that they brought out like a new menu that they are working on that is, hang on, it's up here in the layer menu. It's this little plus button, and it pulls out a little menu for, like, stuff you can do on the layers, which in and of itself isn't that big of a deal. It's like a new place where you can merge layers, you can merge multiple layers, which is something you've never been able to do, with like a button click. You've always had to pinch and drag to do that, which has been kind of annoying because it doesn't always work very well. So there's like some good, useful features in that menu, don't get me wrong. But one of the things that they did was they made it so that the only way that you can make a layer group is by going in that menu. They took away the ability for the plus button to make layers, which might not sound as obnoxious as it is, but hear me out. Here's the thing. If I have multiple layers selected, you know, I've selected maybe like 5 or 6 layers for whatever reason, and I press the plus button, does it actually make sense that the plus button should make a new layer? Because not only does it make a new layer, it deselects all the layers you have selected. So that's why I say that it's illogical, because, you know, if you're pressing the plus button when you have layers selected, why would you want it to deselect all those layers and, you know, make a new one instead? Like, I don't know, I think that that's very unintuitive to the process that I imagine people are using to, you know, make and group their layers. I just can't see how and when that would be beneficial to have set up like that. Because I've never one time in my life had multiple layers selected and wanted to make a new one, personally. Especially because it deselects them all. Like, it doesn't really make sense to me, I guess. I did make a comment on their Instagram post about it, and they said that they were taking my feedback into consideration. We'll see if they actually do. I really hope they change it back, because the amount of times that I have pressed the plus button with all my layers selected just for it to not make a new layer folder has been too damn high, and it's very disruptive to my workflow, to be honest. The other thing is, they didn't bar you from other features that have been moved into the context menu. For example, you can still merge layers with a pinch. They didn't change that. You can still do that. You know, you can still duplicate layers with a swipe, even though you have the option to do it a different way now. But the only one that they took away the native original ability to do it, specifically, is making layer folders. And I just think that's such a weird choice. I don't really know what they were thinking or why nobody in testing said anything about it. But I just don't, I don't know. That was a very odd choice for me. Like, I can't really understand what what was going through their head. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I mean, like, genuinely. I don't understand what their thought process was. And I wish that I did, because, you know, I like to see where people are coming from instead of just outright being like, hey, this is garbage. But I can't figure it out with this particular change. It's really bothering me. It just feels unintuitive, I guess, at the end of the day. All the other changes they've made to Procreate recently have been pretty chill with me, but to be fair, I am pretty good at going with the flow with my art, and I know some people aren't, which is totally valid. There's a lot of friends that I have who, when Procreate made some recent big changes, they were really unhappy, and I don't blame them for that. Just because I can adjust to it doesn't mean that's, like, the general experience that everybody's gonna have, you know? Some people just don't, you know, they have their process, and that's how they want to be working. And that's totally okay. But normally I can adjust, but I think this particular change was just so weird that I haven't been able to. But that's just me yapping about Procreate. I always have some strong opinions on Procreate because, like I said, I've been using it since 2011 or 12, I think 11, which is when it first came out. And I watched it become, like, the popular iPad art app that it generally is considered to be now. So, I don't know, I got some, like, weird Procreate seniority or something. What I really want them to add, I don't know about you guys, anybody in chat who uses Procreate, if you have, like, any particular feature that you want them to add, I would love to hear what it is. me personally, I would really love if they would add a symmetry tool onto their 3D model texturing. Because I texture 3D models now and again for VR chat. I mostly work on the Nova Beast, but I can do other models. But the thing about it is that most VR models are made symmetrical, or, you know, are made to be textured symmetrically, if, you know, as long as your character has symmetrical markings, that is. But Procreate does not have a symmetry tool on their texture thing, and it sucks because otherwise their texture thing is really good. Like, their texture coloring, I've used it to design shirts for my characters, and it's really good, but it just doesn't have symmetry, and that makes it pretty hard to work out what, work out what I'm doing on both sides and have it be symmetrical. And so I end up just defaulting to texturing the asset, or whatever it happens to be that I'm texturing. I will generally just default to doing it on just a normal file 2D, which is not very intuitive either. Fortunately, the Nova Beast is probably the best model to be doing that with, I guess I would say. But yeah, so I really wish that they would add symmetry to the 3D modeling portion. Other than that, I would really like more text shape tools, because there have been a lot of times that I've wanted to make text curl around things and I can't get it to do that very easily. It's like kind of a pain, and I don't really know how to do it any other way. So if there was a text curve thing, that would be cool and neat. Yeah. I don't know, my brain is really... whenever somebody asks me what new things I want to see in Procreate, I feel like I'll always have an answer ready. But apparently not now, when I'm trying to talk about it as a gapping topic. Because God forbid my brain works properly. But that's okay, because we got ArtFight attacks to work on, so I can talk about that instead. I can talk about how I am currently almost done shading this goop. And once I'm done shading the goop, I have very little left to do. Just gotta figure out if I want to do a background or anything on this. Which, we'll see. Oh, I almost forgot the tail. What a fool. What an absolute buffoon that I am. Almost forgot the tail shinies. Okay. Can't think of a Procreate feature I'd like other than pixels not being destroyed when shrunk or expanded. Have you tried messing around with the different, like... There's, like... God, what is the word I'm thinking of? There's some different options that you can click when you're distorting something. It's like nearest neighbor, bilateral. Have you tried messing with those? Because sometimes that helps, not always. Like, I use nearest neighbor if I'm specifically scaling pixel art, but I think bilateral and stuff sometimes work better, or whatever. I would try messing with those if you haven't already. If you have, I agree. Because, I had one of my friends, the friend I'm making this attack for, actually. Also, hi. The friend I'm making this attack for was working really hard on a ref sheet of his Sonic OC the other day. And he had just finished lining and coloring these busts, but in the process, he had to move them. And I didn't know that, because I wasn't watching at the time that happened. So when I came in the call and I saw it, I was like, bro, why is your line art like that? And he's like, oh, I had to move it. I didn't realize, I didn't realize it looked that bad. And I was like, well, it doesn't look bad, but it does look, like, kind of odd. And so he had to go back and reline it because of that same issue. And I just wonder if one of the other, like, distortion modes would have helped better with that. But I have no idea at the end of the day. You're on the best one for you, but it's still rough? Yeah. I will say, unfortunately, I fear that this is something that just happens with any voxel, I think, question mark, is that what it's called, tool? The opposite of a vector, which is what Procreate is. I think vectors are the only things that can scale seamlessly, but I do think I remember people saying that Procreate's, like, scaling specifically is more destructive than the average art app. I don't know if that's true, but I've heard people say it. Oh, I almost forgot these ones down here. What a fool. What a silly little guy. Okay. You finished the sketch of your first attack? Awesome. You should show it to me. I wish to see. Show me at once, gun emoji, heart emoji. Threat emoji. Get why it's not seamless, but wish it wasn't that bad? Yeah, I totally understand that. Because, like, it could be so much better, probably. Like, I wonder what particular thing is preventing them from doing it better, you know? Like, I wonder if it's, like, a limitation of the iPad, or what. Or if it's just, like, they don't know how to code it to work right. I don't really know. Provided that it is actually, like, particularly worse on the iPad, like I mentioned. I don't know, I just wonder. You did? Okay, I didn't know because it doesn't, I'm not hearing sounds. Oh, it's in Arty Arts, I see. Oh, I love this! This is awesome, they're gonna really like that. Oh my god, these menaces are drawing so fast, I'm just drawing a shitty meme! I'm just drawing a shitty meme of a ferret! How are you people doing this? Baffling, absolutely flabbergasted. Okay, I gotta... Oh, also, since I'm back and I haven't yapped about it in a while, I'm currently using these streams as a way to promote... Hang on. My brain is falling off. Give me a second to get it back where it belongs. Yeah, so anyway, I'm taking the opportunity with my streams, since I'm streaming for the entirety of ArtFight, or at least that's the idea anyway, I decided I would like to use that, like, infinite stream time for a good cause, on top of just, you know, streaming ArtFight in general. And so we're actually running a charity campaign for Venezuela. They've been dealing with a lot with their earthquakes and stuff, and there is an active relief fund that is helping out there in real time right now. And so I would say working with them theoretically, but I essentially have opened up a campaign through them where all of the money goes directly to them, or goes directly to Venezuela, to that charity who is on the ground right now helping out there. With the express goal of essentially, you know, doing as much as they can for the people who are there, because a lot of people have lost their family members, their homes, their own lives. It's been really bad there. So I was inspired by another streamer to donate to the cause, and I set up my own campaign. So it's !donate in the chat if anybody is interested in doing that. And if not, if you can't, or, you know, aren't up for it right now, you can always share around the link too, because that helps a ton as well. Or just in general, any streamer's link who is doing a fundraiser for this kind of stuff. You know, helping out where we can for people who are in need of it. I've never really gotten to do a charity thing before, so I thought it would be nice to give it a shot. I never knew how until I just figured it out today, so we'll see how it goes. It'll be open for as long as the charity itself is working on this. At least for this month. It'll be open for the entirety of July, unless, like, the actual campaign management closes it sooner. So that's how we're going to be doing that. Okay. I think I don't know what else I can add to this. I think he's pretty funny. So let's see here. Alrighty. Whoops. About to be done with my first attack pretty soon here. Which honestly means I should queue up the attacking page because we all know how the ArtFight site is on day one. Let me do that real quick. Submit attacks. And I'll just leave it there to load for the next 78 years. While I finish up. There we go. Normally I do these lines in a bit of a fancier way, but I think for these memes it tends to look better if I don't, if I just do them kind of messy. Circle. Oh, you know what? I have a friend who I think would want to be aware of this stream. Let me DM them real quick. One schmeckle. It shall only take me a moment to forward this to them. Ooh. Yeah, it will take forever day one. That's why I'm not really, like... I'm not super fussed about it. I know it's gonna take forever. But, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'll give updating, or uploading, rather, a shot. Since I'm here. Okay, I committed tippy type. There we go. Back up the side. I will say, though, ArtFight is doing, once again, better this year than it could be doing. It isn't, I don't think I've seen it fully down, it's just super slow. Which I think is kind of how it was last year, too, but I might be wrong on that. Because last year was a year ago, and I'm forgetful. I have the forget disorder. And even if I didn't, that's still kind of a long bit ago. First attack is almost done, oh my god. It's crazy. In my server, people are already posting finished attacks, and I'm like, dude, all I'm doing is drawing, like, shitty memes. How are you guys beating me to the punches here? It's crazy. What is this music from? I know it's Animal Crossing, but, like, what is it? Me Maker. Oh, it's not Animal Crossing anymore. Oh, we got kicked out. We got kicked out of the Animal Crossing playlist because it finished itself up. Okay. Now we're just on other random gaming music that's chill. I'll take it. Whatever. Long as it don't get me in trouble with YouTube, I don't care. Okay, well, let me rephrase that. Long as it doesn't get me in trouble with YouTube and is chill, I don't care. I think it was a bit better Yeah. Better last year or this year, do you mean? Apple apple. Better this year? That's good. Frankly, it could be so much worse. So I'm glad this year isn't as bad as it could be. I haven't tried to do much on the site this year. I just tried to check my attacks to see if I had any new ones. I can't imagine anybody has an attack for me ready quite yet, but I had to give it a look just in case. And it did take quite a bit to load, so... It's definitely, not working full, force today. You know what? We have to send our greatest thanks out to the people who want to play ArtFight and then they play for, like, a week and then stop, because those are the people who kill the site in the beginning but allow it to then stabilize later. They'd be like, don't worry, I want to play ArtFight. And then they don't play ArtFight for more than a week, and then the site works again. So shout out to those guys who play for, like, just a little bit in the beginning. You may think you're failing, however, you are doing us a great service. / silly. Very much unserious. Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, hello. My user is Mudpuddle, but with an I instead of an L. So it's more like Mud Putty, even though it's Mudpuddle. I'm drawing memes this year. That is my goal. Memes and just generally silly vibe doodles. Goodness. Alrighty. I think I might be good on this one. Other than, like, adding in my signatures and stuff. The watermarks. You really like doing ArtFight? Me too! Big fan! I've been playing ArtFight on and off since 2018, and it's always a great time. I'm a big fan. Big ArtFight fan. I like arting, I like fighting, battling. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, in my brain, I want to add a background to this, but I don't think it really needs one. But let me just see how it looks if I do add one, I suppose. Let's try like a pink, maybe. What team are you playing for this year? I was Team Crystals last year, so always curious. Let's see. Goodness. Need some water. Red. There we go. I don't know how I feel about the background. Let me try to put some silly pattern in there. That might help. Clip and mask. There we go. Let's do this. Make it bigger. Do I have any fun patterns in here anywhere? I feel like I must, right? What kind of characters do you like attacking the most? I tend to attack animal characters. I'm not very good at anything else, to be very transparent with you. I can't really draw, like, humans or anything like that. So I tend to attack, like, furries or animals in some way. I don't mind anthro or feral, either or. I sometimes will do attacks on pony characters, Pokemon characters, let's see. I've done dragons, like Wings of Fire characters before. All kinds of stuff, really. But definitely staying mostly in the realm of animals. Because that's just what I know that I can do, essentially. Let's see. I'm trying really hard to have a brush that works for the idea that I'm going for. Nah, I don't really like the background. Well, okay, that's not true. I don't dislike the pink background, but I can't... Having a hard time doing anything fun with it. I swore there was, like, another brush I had that really suited what I wanted to go for here. Oh, shoot. I did that on the whole wrong layer. Yeah, I'm having a good time messing around with the brushes in my possession, TBH. Maybe I could go for a 2? Whoops. Wish I could find the brush I was thinking of, though. Like, I have a particular brush in mind, and I don't know where it is. I don't even know if it exists, to be totally transparent with you. I could have imagined that bitch. And I'll never know. Sketching, inking, paintbrushes, drawing, airbrushing, painting, elements. Where was it? Where is the brush I think of? Please. It wasn't in textures, but there are some decent ones in here. Calligraphy, no, no. Charcoals, no. Spray paints, no. Materials, no. Grr. Grr, I can't find it, grr. Creative. It's not in here. Dude, I remember this brush so vividly. Where is it? Did I hallucinate a whole entire brush? Quite possibly. Draw one of your OCs? I'm not really doing requests on this. I'm kind of just going with the vibes. I've already... I mean, I have a hit list. I'll take a look at your page, but I can't do that during the stream, really. Especially since ArtFight is dying. But, you know... But I really appreciate that you love my art. Just a heads up, if I do draw your OC, though, it is gonna be a meme. I think I like this background, but I don't know. Did you follow me on ArtFight? Because I'll probably have to find you that way. Most likely. Okay. Bonus points, by the way, if you tell me which of your OCs is the easy, or has like a good meme ability, I guess. Because That's one of the biggest things for me that I'm struggling with, is that I'm worried I'm not going to be able to think of a meme for everybody's characters. So, any information about characters helps me with that. Cause, like, for example, it's super easy to meme my friends' OCs. I know them bitches, you know? They're people that I know, and so I kind of have a easier idea figuring out what would work best on their OCs. But that is not the case for people I don't know. That's extremely hard. Oink oink, hello! Welcome to the stream, where we are oinking and drawing, and I'm just about done with my first attack of the day. There we go. Like the background? Thank you. Since more people are hopping in, I'm gonna yap a little bit about something that's important to me about today and about this stream. So I'm intending, geez, hold on, give me a second to brain cell. Okay, I am intending to stream every single day of ArtFight, at least every single day that I'm drawing, at minimum, and because I'm doing that, that's a lot of streaming time on the table. And so my thought process is that something I would really like to do is make all this time a bit more meaningful. And so the idea that I had for that I got from another streamer who was doing it, is I would like to run a charity event. So I am using this stream and any future ones to, I'm using this stream and any future ones to go ahead and support a important cause, which I have chosen to be the situations going on in Venezuela. There's been some earthquakes and some other stuff that they've been dealing with, and the earthquakes especially have been devastating. A lot of people have lost their lives, their family members, their homes, so many things that are very, you know, important, and they need so much help over there. And so I wanted to, you know, do what I could for the cause, which really isn't a whole lot because I have a pretty small footprint on the internet, but anything helps, whether it's sharing the link, donating to, you know, the cause, whatever the case. So every now and again, I just like to bring it up to make sure that people are aware that this is happening. It's exclamation point donate in chat. I should actually, I should add a, exclamation point ArtFight in chat that'll give you guys my account name. Or my account link. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna set that up really quick. Did I not just... Hello? Discord? What is happening? Okay, there we go. Hang on. So, really quick, I am actually gonna set up that redeem. Or that, chat command. Just so that we have it here. So that when somebody pingeth me, I can do that. So let me go to Nightbot. And commands. We're gonna make a new command, and it's gonna be exclamation mark ArtFight. Copy link. Battle me an ArtFight. Everybody can use it. Create, apply. Awesome. Okay, so now that's in there. So it should exist. Let me see. It's okay. If you can't donate, sharing the link helps as well. I can't even donate, so I totally understand that. Let me see if this works. Come on, Nightbot. There we go. Okay, so if you're looking for my ArtFight, it's exclamation point ArtFight in chat, and it will bring up the link. Okay, so, you know what? I really need, like, a posting to ArtFight thing. Let me make one real quick. Hang on, chat. open. I need like a little graphic to put up when I'm posting to ArtFight, so I'm gonna make one really fast. Let's do this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, import image. And we'll do, I think we do via Yay for this one. I know you can't see what I'm doing it in Clip Studio right now. But it won't be long, fret not. Okay, and I'm gonna change this to Sweetheart. Okay, there we go. Let's save this as... Okay, now let's add this new asset onto the stream. Trust. So we'll put one here. It'll be an image. Because I don't want to switch to BRB every time I'm uploading, because I can still yap while I upload. And every time I switch to BRB, viewership goes down, so it's like, I'd rather just have a disclaimer up and still talk to you guys. Only downside being that you're going to have to hear my keyboard, but that's okay. Whoops. There we go. Where is this? It's right here, no peeking. There we go. That shall do, I think. There we go. Okay. So now I can post. Following me? Okay, thank you. I'll definitely have a look in there. How dare they leave? Who leave? What? I'm so confused. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we're gonna submit this attack. I need to go get the character's ID because I sure am not opening my what's it called right now? I'm definitely not opening my whoops, this was supposed to be in a different channel. Whoopsie-doo. Okay, so we're gonna save this as he's stuck. Because he is. He is stuck. How do I even do this? Hang on. I don't even remember how I title my attacks anymore. What a fool I am. At least not on ArtFight specifically. Oh, the BRB people. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, it can be kind of boring to just sit there and listen to music in the background, so, like, I understand why they would dip out on me. People got stuff to do. We're checking, we're getting the IDs. My ArtFight's gonna blow up trying to do this, but that's okay. Enter character ID. There we go. Select a size, full body. How do I do this? Load faster. Okay, I just tagged them as attack. Understood. There we go. Tag them as attack. Let's see. I want to make this big. I like to do silly descriptions when I do stuff like this. I wish I had like a page for this, like that I could show my attacks, or show my upload process, but it would be too much of a pain in the absolute butt to set up, so I simply am not doing that. Okay, so we have the note. It's not a revenge, it's a drawing. It's clean sketched. It's colored. It's not shaded. Actually, minimal. Pattern background. Not polished, not animated. Because I don't hate myself like that. Okay, let's see. He's stuck. Thumbnail. Please tell me the thumbnail. Yes, they did. Okay. Thank God. They have the thumbnail thing in here, so I can just set it up. You know, it's really funny to me that I'm attacking who I am first, because last year, at the very last day of ArtFight, I hit this silly guy with 4 attacks on the last, like, hour of ArtFight, and he couldn't fight me back, and now, on the very first day of ArtFight, I'm hitting him again. Okay, I think that's all correct. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. We good. Waiting still for the person to upload the thing. Let's see. Okay. Have they done it yet? Nope. I have this particular person that once ArtFight loads for me, it's over for all of you. No, that's so real. Okay. It's loading for me just super slow, so I'm like just kind of casually bonking it in the background. 33 points for a friendly fire. Let's go. Features clean line art. Man, I feel like I'm getting way too many points for this. Because it's a meme, so it's like not that crazy, you know? In the meantime, while I wait for it to do that, let me pick out from my hit list the next character that I want to bonk. Since y'all can't see it anyway. Okay, let's see. Ref sheet transfer. I have some pretty vivid ideas for a lot of these, but I don't know. Do I want to do Nala? I think I'll do Nala next, because I have a good idea for her. Okay, we'll do this one. Do a square canvas. And I will put in her ref sheet at the top. Alright, chat, my first attack is posted! Get wrecked, Jay. Absolutely destroyed. Woo! First attack at 2026. Number 44, that's me. It's not me. It's not me. Okay. So now that that's done, I can switch my disclaimer to the no peeking one. There we go. Amazing. I can't believe my first attack is posted. I've done it, chat. My ratio is 100%. Now let me share this with the class. And by the class, I mean the ArtFight channel of my Discord server. I have to remember to send stuff into my Patreon too, which is kind of rough because I'm forgetful. There we go. And now I send it in an ArtFight Brawling. How many people are going to try to get away with AI? I don't know, but I don't envy the ArtFight, I don't envy the ArtFight people that are the moderators. The moderators, that's the word I'm thinking of. I do not envy the ArtFight moderators at all. Those poor guys and girls and theys. Thank God nobody's hit me yet this year. I've been blessed by not being attacked yet. I want to see my 100% ratio. Show it to me. And then I'm ready to get started on this next attack. Okay, let me... Bam. Is there a way for me to set an animation on this? Because I think it would be cool if I could. Oh, I can! Okay, hang on. Hang on! There's transitions I can do. Hide transition, fade. Oh, yes. Oh, yay! Oh, this makes me happy. Okay. What options? So cut, fade, swipe, slide. What's stinger? Oh, that's too much work. I don't want to do all that. Hide transition. Luma wipe? What's that? Linear horizontal? Let's try it. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's just do for now, because I'm lazy. Let's do it as a fade. Because that doesn't take any additional info. Let's see, hide goes in a fade, and show goes in a fade as well. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I didn't know I could do that. That's kind of neat. Okay, so here's the next OC that I'm going to be working on today. Yeah, my battle ratio is 100%. Let's go. Never happened. Someone watching your stream as you attack their OC? Actually, the person that I just drew for was watching my stream while I was attacking him. He knew. He just... Well, okay, he was listening to my stream because I did warn him I was doing his attack and to hide the screen if he didn't want a spoiler. Okay, I'm excited about this one because I had a really funny idea for it. I just have to make sure that I can pull it off, really, is the kicker. Basically, if I know for a fact that somebody is in chat when I'm gonna start their attack, I will tell them. So that they can have the chance to, like, minimize it and just listen or leave the stream if they need to, or whatever they gotta do for their well-being. Oops. Can and will attack me? You're very welcome to. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. Does this character have teethers like that? No, okay. Hang on, let me not worry about her face right now, because right now the goal is the silliness that's happening. Okay, she has a normal neck. But the perfect 100. It's okay. It'll just stay that way for her. Okay, so here's kind of what I'm thinking, chat. Should have watched Clip Studio tutorials before you started? Oh god, I know where stuff is on Clip, but I'm not, like, an expert, because I don't really use it like that, you feel me? Like, I know where stuff is, I might be able to tell you, but... Draw and Procreate and Ibis in paper? That's fair. Well, if you need anything, like, in particular that you're looking for, feel free to ask and I'll tell you if I know. I draw and Procreate. I use Clip occasionally for, like... I use Clip mostly for, like, graphic design stuff. Because it's just faster than pulling out my iPad, generally speaking. So, like, when I made the, posting to ArtFight, like, posting an attack, please wait thing, I did that just now in Clip Studio instead of Procreate. Because it's just faster for me. Okay. So here's kind of what I'm going for. Now I have to actually draw it properly. Okay, well, not that. Gotcha, okay. Kind of feel like the symmetry tool would be a really big help right now, so we're gonna use it. Shamelessly. I'm thinking maybe a evil little mouth like this. She's got foofy cheeks. Okay, we got her head, Sorry, I just got really locked in. My bad. Okay, let's get her ears going. Thinking the Angie Kitty ears probably would be a funny way to do this. Yeah, we're getting somewhere now. I need to make my eraser smaller and stop doing that to my damn self. Oh my lord. No, why is my bracelet disconnected? Did I accidentally close the app? Oh. I didn't accidentally close the app, but it is being mean for no reason. There we go. Okay. I like these eyes better. She looks so evil. What's her anatomy? Okay, typical lymph. Typical Wumph anatomy. This poor OC that I'm cursing. I wish I knew what kind of, oh, I do know what kind of outfit she wears. I'm gonna do this one, this first one here. I need to make her legs down a little further. I forgot to turn on the symmetry. Okay. There we go. So, I asked this earlier, but there's different people in chat now. So, for those of you who are, you know, newer in chat, what team are you fighting for this year? I wish to know. Oh, we gotta put her claws out. There we go, yeah. Okay. Tragedy? Tragic? Hi, welcome in. I just saw your message. Welcome. Yes, yes, so we have a gremlin. We have gremlin energy happening in chat right now. Well, not in chat, on screen, rather. I don't think it's time for me to do my charity spiel yet, but soon. What else is she wearing? She's got little shorts. This is so stupid. I actually already have an attack up, fun fact. I drew one of my friend's personas stuck in a tube because he's a ferret, so I stuck him in a tube. I stuck him in like a toilet paper roll. That shit was funny as hell. Okay, now we give her the stockings, little socks. I think this is gonna be extra funny because she's gonna look so innocent. As she burns down the city, I'm gonna have fire behind her. That's the joke with this one. Because, in their thing it said, menace to society, and I was like, is that right? Oh wait, they're wearing a sock. We're not gonna really see all that. There we go. It's insane. Must attack me. I'm really excited to see what you come up with. I'll get you back with a meme. I just have to figure out which OC is memeable. And then meme them to high hell. Okay, and then a little necklace she wears. She wears a little necklace. There we go. I think it's a little heart necklace, so we'll put a little heart here. Okay. I will say, I'm really excited. This is my first year that I'm gonna be able to do, like, attacks before I get attacked, because last year I only did one, well, okay, I did 4, but it was technically all part of one attack. And I didn't get to actually do revenges, or it was all revenges, basically. It was almost 100% revenges, and that was fine, like, that was fun and cool. But I did only get to do one attack, so that was a little unfortunate. I need to turn her opacity down to do this hair. Okay, there we go. Oh lord, I'm getting mad notifications right now. Jeez, I'm dying. What a lovely but memeable OC. I agree. This person has really beautiful OC designs, but as soon as I read the words menace to society in their bio, I was like, oh, I know what I must do. And what I must do is a meme. Goodness. I need me a cough drop. Goodness. If you just saw via pig spasm, I had to cough my brains out. Okay. There we go. Sorry. I had COVID literally in May. And for the whole entirety of June, I've had this, like, occasional itch in my throat that'll show up and ruin my day. For no reason. Which has been obnoxious. Oh, let's turn this around. Finished your line art? Gonna make popcorn? Okay, incredible. But yeah, so I've been having these coughing fits, and they're obnoxious. I know I've got a specific font I want to use for this. I'm thinking noteworthy. Yeah, I've got it in bold. Let's go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So we'll do that. And then we'll delete that, and we'll grab this, bring her down, make her bigger, turn the flames back on, make those bigger. There we go. Okay. For now, we're going to turn off the fire. And real quick, she has a tail, I think, that needs to get... Oh, no, it won't be visible. Unless I put it down here. Hang on. This might be funny. I need to move it over, but I think I like it there. Time to line. Let me just really quickly erase her stuff that's in the way of the hair. Just so it's not in my eyeball, in my way. There we go. Okay, let me hide the ref for a second here. You can see her wagging that menace tail. Yeah, real. Okay. This will be my second attack of the day, and then I gotta pick out who I want to do for number 3. Okay, so, first and foremost, let's get her little heart nose settled. I've got a bunch of refs saved, but I think I want to draw Fart the Meowth. I found this character named Fart, and it's literally just a Meowth. Like, just a little gremlin-looking Meowth, and I think they're so funny. So I think maybe they'll be the next character I draw. God, what a little menace. I know. They're so funny. Are you working on ArtFight stuff yet, or not quite? Haven't gotten to it yet. Making a flat icon? Okay, cool. Did one attack, currently working on another? Awesome. That's fun. Flat icons are neat. I probably won't be shading many of my attacks this year either, frankly. Unless it's required for, like, whatever particular meme I've chosen to mess with. I'm pretty excited to see who you draw this year out of my roster if you end up going for it. I might actually, fun fact, I might be adding something else. Not a character, but I think I might add one of those design me a character things. Possibly. But specifically for pig OCs. Because I would love to have more, Oinky Orchard characters. Oinky Orchard, Devil Smirk? I'm actually kind of afraid. I would like to get more characters for Oinky Orchard, which is the world that Ruben and True live in. This OC is so cute. I actually love her. As soon as I saw them on the person's page and saw their little description, I was like, oh yeah, I'm drawing her. What else can I yap about? I guess it's probably time for my charity spiel again. So let me yap that. So my goal for this year is to stream for every single day of ArtFight, and if not that, at least every single day that I'm drawing. Like if there's a day that I can't draw, obviously, like I won't stream that day, but every day that I'm drawing for ArtFight, I would like to stream. That's my goal. Now, the reason that I bring that up is because that's a lot of streaming time, to be honest. That's like way more time than the average, person is streaming in a month. And I figure, what can I do with all that time? So I was watching my favorite streamer earlier, which is Clover, Moo Clover. And something that she's doing for the rest of the weekend is doing a charity stream for the active relief in, sorry, my brain is failing me right now. She's doing a stream for active relief in Venezuela. Venezuela has been dealing with some crazy earthquakes and natural, earthquakes going on lately. And a lot of people have unfortunately lost their lives and their homes and their loved ones. And it's really sad. And I know that I don't have the biggest, I guess, digital footprint as far as, like, my audience. But I was really inspired by Clover to go ahead and give a shot to doing some charity stuff. I've actually never done charity stuff before because I never knew how, and frankly, when I was younger, I was kind of greedy anyway. But I would really like to, at least try and use my platform for a good cause. So just before this stream, I locked in and I set up a little charity thing, which is directly connected to the Relief Fund charity. Every penny that goes there, none of it goes to me, none of it goes to, like the website, there's no fees. It just goes directly into the pockets of the charity, who is on the ground actively, as we speak, helping people in Venezuela with what they're dealing with. Helping families in need and all that. And I think that that's really important, because I don't know about other countries, but in America, I haven't really heard about this at all. Granted, I don't watch the news or anything, but I haven't seen anything about it on social media. I haven't seen anything mentioned about it, in like Facebook news, nothing. So I didn't even know this was happening. And I'm sure that a lot of people are in that same boat where they didn't know this was happening. And so I just want to do what I can, if anything, to help out. I don't have a super big goal because I have a pretty small community, but, any penny helps. Sharing the link helps. I really just appreciate the consideration and, you know, my community's effort and all that. So, that's what I'm doing. And I just figured I'd yap about it real quick in case anybody doesn't know. If you do want to donate or check it out, it's !join, or it's not join, sorry, charity, or donate. Hang on. !donate in chat. And if you're interested in attacking me on ArtFight, my ArtFight is also linked in chat under !ArtFight. I just realized my keyboard isn't pulled out. Sorry, I'm not very good at saying like a script off the top of my head, so that is something I'm struggling with. But I'm working on it, and I'm sure I'll get better at it throughout the month as I stream. Okay, so we got the lines for this lady done. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the music from... Hang on, this is the... Yeah, we art fighting up in here! Hello! Hello! We are art fighting and, fighting for charity. We're doing all of the above right now. But yes, we are battling. Hang on. Somebody needs my help in the Discord. One schmeckle. Rolls. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Sorry. Damn, I'm so sorry. Nightbot is being evil. I don't know why ArtFight is being evil to you, but it is. Or not ArtFight, Nightbot. But yeah. Yup. Charity and art fighting. Okay. I'm on my second attack. I've already attacked Jay. Actually, I should put my attack on Jay in the server real quick. Hang on, let me do that. Let me do that. There we go. Are you finally free from work yet or not quite? Or free from wherever the heck you are. I don't remember now. My brain cells fell out. And also, did that person ever show up? There we go. I need my eraser to work. So I shall use the technical pen. There we go. Yes and no? Wait, no, they didn't? That's messed up. I can't wait to hear the long story, low-key. But, like, also, I'm sorry, because that sounds terrible and, like, such a pain. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh, we got the Stardew music? I don't know if I can stream this. Hang on, I gotta skip it. There we go. I fear copyright strikes, so... shoot. There we go. I'm trying not to take too terribly long on any of these because I do not wish to be slow this art fight. Not when I'm doing memes. Silly memes. My eyeball. I gotta think of a topic to yap about, guys. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oink. What else can I... What? How did I fall in love with pigs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I love answering this question, actually. So, when I was born, right, as a small little child, for my very first Easter as a baby, so before I turned 1, my Easter present was a little pig plushie. It was called a Puffalump. To explain, it's the comfort plushie that's on Via Pig's ref sheet. And that's where it began, is that plushie. And because I associated that plushie with comfort, I also associated pigs with comfort. And then, I just continued to like pigs. I think I would say I really started embracing liking pigs, like, more, like, I would talk about it actively and, like, collect pig things, starting, like, a few years ago, before I made Via Pig, but not too terribly long before then. It was, like, common knowledge that I liked pigs, like, before that, but it wasn't... I was just doing so many other things that I didn't really talk about it very much. I was more focused on my other projects, essentially. But, yep, so that's the pig lore. The Via Pig lore. And then I made Via Pig, and then, unfortunately, my obsession, unfortunately, or unfortunately, rather, my obsession exploded. And now I am the pig person. I am the person who enjoys the pigs. If you just saw me do that, no, you didn't. You didn't see shit. Yeah. And now I have an unapologetic, like, obsession with pigs, and it may or may not be a problem, for my wallet and my friends' wallets. Because that's the thing. Sometimes my friends will get me gifts, and of course, naturally, because I have one character trait in life, and it's that I like pigs, they always be buying me pig things. But recently, pigs have gotten more popular as, like, a animal to make stuff of, I guess. And so now, anytime they go anywhere and see a pig, they're like, well, shit. Time to put another one in the box for Via. And it just makes me giggle. Whoops, I didn't switch my eraser back. Whoop. Whoopsies. Oh. There we go. They got Oppo Boppo in this house. Alright, let's see. Let's color this OC. Oh, just kidding. I missed the little ear tufties. Hang on. Let me do those first. There we go. I don't know if everybody who's here right now knows this. Fun fact about me. I did accidentally predict the ArtFight teams. Which sure was a thing that I did. Drawing assist, clipping mask. There we go. I hope I can do this character justice. Now that I'm looking at her, I really hope. Okay, let's see. She goes like this. Man, this OC is so pretty. I can't believe I'm committing a crime against her, and the crime is meme. The crime is meme. There we go. Oh, shoot. This wasn't supposed to be like this up here. I need the... Where's my good eraser? There it is. I found it. Cat. She is a cat. Feline character. I think... What is she, actually? A lynx. She a lynx. Just a widow winks. How meme of me? 100 out of 10. Good meme, good meme. That was funny. Honestly, W me for choosing to do this character with her clothes on, because I think I would otherwise have a pretty tough time with her design. Not that it's a particularly difficult design, but it is kind of pale. And fun fact about me, if you don't know, I struggle to see really pale colors when they're side by side, so this could be a bit of a tough design for me. If I am not careful. Whoops. What a fool I am. Why did I do that? What do her ears look like from the back? Hang on. They have a heart on them. That's adorable. Oh my gosh. It faces up? It does. Okay. Good. There we go. And now I just do this. Yeah, we're cooking! Oh my god. Wait, what is this? Hang on. What is this song? The Wii Shop channel! Let's go! I love it. I love it dearly. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wii music, Wii music, Wii music. Okay, what about her hands? What they got going on? And then brown little spotty spots. Do they go down onto her hands? They don't. Okay. Those different colors? No. Okay, thank God. I'm blind as hell. This is a really light colored character, so it's just a bit rough on me. There we go. There's a bigger version of her nose. Okay. Snoot. Oink, oink, oink. Did I miss anything else? Does not appear so. Okay. God, I'm committing such a crime against this absolutely stunning OC. She's absolutely beautiful, and here I am, memeing her. I really hope they like it, though. There's somebody that I'm friends with on Facebook, so we shall see. Hang on, I've just been summoned by my Tamagotchi chat? 1 second? Where is it? There it is. What's it need? Oh no, it's really sad, guys. My Tamagotchi's really sad. Hang on. Everybody stop what you're doing. I've got to save my Tamagotchi's life. Hang on. Speaking of Tamagotchis, here's something I can bitch about, actually. Hang on. Here's something I can yap about, but I need to feed her first. So... Okay, hang on. I'm almost done. I just gotta do one more thing. Okay, so you know how the World Cup International Soccer Tournament, whatever it's called, is happening right now? Well, one of the places that they're doing it is in New York. And why does that matter, you ask? Well, it means that there's a lot of airplane traffic coming to New York. Oh my god, my average view duration is 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on, I need a screenshot of that. That's iconic. I need to put this somewhere. Hang on. Okay. And I need to... Where am I putting this? I think this... Okay. I'm gonna put it here. Okay. So... With the international soccer tournament going on right now, like I said, there's a lot of airplane traffic going into New York City via JFK Airport. And that's fine. It happens. I know a lot of people have a lot of opinions about the international soccer tournament, and that's, like, so valid. But, that's not my problem. I don't care what everybody else is, you know, doing. But this ties into Tamagotchis because, so, Cece, a while ago, there were these Tamagotchis that were getting opened for pre-orders in Bandai, or from Bandai, Premium Bandai Japan, which is essentially a sort of place that, it's kind of like, it's like a special edition insider website, I guess you could call it. If that makes any sense, I'm not sure. And basically what it is it's a Bandai insider website where they sell special editions of their different Tamagotchi products or other, you know, Bandai products. And damn, I can barely see her tail in this view, but I think I got it. Okay. And so basically, they had this pre-order for a special edition Tamagotchi Uni, which, fun fact about us, is our favorite iteration of the Tamagotchi right now, is the Uni. And Cece wanted it super bad. She really likes the Uni, and the designs are so pretty. They did Aurora Pink and Prism White. So it's like a white and blue one, and a pink and like white-ish pearl one. And they're stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And so she really wanted them, of course, naturally, as one does. And so she did her best, but the problem with Premium Bandai is they tend to block, like, proxy purchasing services. So they don't let, like, Buyee or Japan You Want or whatever buy stuff from them for, like, the purpose of other people, essentially. Which sucks, unfortunate practice, but, like, it is what it is. And so Cece wasn't able to get one because she couldn't find anybody in Japan who was willing to buy and ship it to her, even if she paid for it. So that really sucked for her at the time. And so she was like, man, what do I do? How do I get my hands on this Tamagotchi? Unfortunately, she didn't end up finding a way, and so she kind of sat on the back burner where she's like, I probably won't be able to get this, but it is what it is. Like, she was sad, but it wasn't like a devastating thing for her. So eventually they come out, she doesn't get one. But then we were given the opportunity by a very kind friend to acquire one. And obviously Cece was so excited about that because she's been really, really wanting it. So they helped us get them. The set of both, the Prism White and the Prism White and the Aurora Pink, which is so kind. Problem being, we ordered them like 2 weeks ago now, roughly, maybe 3 at this point. And you would think that that doesn't matter. You would be fucking wrong, because, oh my god, we're in hell trying to get these Tamagotchis into our damn hands. Because essentially what's happening is, due to the increased traffic at JFK, not only is customs slow, but packages can't even get there. So the issue that Cece is having right now is that Japan, when they send imports to America, are specifically sending them on commercial planes. So if there's no space on the commercial plane, the stuff can't get there. You know, because there's nowhere for them to put it. So they end up in a situation where Cece can't get her stuff, which is like really upsetting for her. There we go. That's a lighter color. So basically right now, her package, which is worth a ridiculous amount of money that I'm not going to say out loud, is stuck in Japan, and we're just waiting for like a airplane to release her from this hell. And they haven't yet. It's been more than 2 weeks. Actually, it's been exactly 2 weeks now since we had a scan. And poor girl has just been toughing it out to the best of her ability, because that is all she can do. And I feel so bad. She's so sad about it. But it's like, there's really nothing she can do about it, and it sucks. But that's our beef with the World Cup right now, is that they're gatekeeping Tamagotchis. And I'm actually kind of mad, too, because Cece wants to run them together with me. She wants to do, like, a thing where we raise them side by side. Where I play the pink one and she plays the blue, the white and blue one. And we can't, because they won't arrive. They're taking for all of eternity to get here, which is so sad. But I know they'll be here eventually, so there's nothing to be, like, stressed or anxious about, at least. It's just, they're just gonna take their sweet-ass time, which sucks, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll be here eventually. Just in the meantime, we're gonna be suffering desperately. So, yep, that's that lore. What other lore do I got for you guys? There we go. Let's color the shirt. Now let's color the shorts. And then we color the socks. There we go. Oh, I just got a notification. Let me check on that real quick. Hang on, I gotta respond to this. It's a very, very important... It's a very, very important message. So I actually do need to answer it. Let's see here. Okay. I do feel like your OC would like them. This OC that I'm drawing right now? I don't know. The vibes are immaculate, though. Like, I don't blame you. Where is... I think I need the outline brush for this, because this is kind of a tough marking. I swear I'm gonna get this design right. Oh my lord. It's kind of tough. Okay, and then it looks like some bat wings. I think that's it. I think I got it. Mostly. Yep. There we go. I did it! Chat, I did it! I was tagged in a photo. Oh, an older ArtFight attack from, like, last year being reposted. Okay. Speaking of, I should probably refresh my ArtFight and see what the vibes are over there. I'm a little frightened because if somebody attacks me, I'm gonna have to switch gears. I'm gonna have to 180 and get them. Get them to so hard they explode. Okay, so we've got this character mostly done. She is gonna commit crime, it seems like. It would appear that way. Okay, let's do some symmetry tool. Because I'm a cheater. Sorry. I've got a situation with my throat. The application for that place was insane. Really? That bad, huh? That's crazy. I've got I had COVID in literally May, but I still have a cough from it. Y'all don't even understand how sick of it I am. Because it's just a tiny itch in my throat, but as soon as it shows up, I have the violent urge to cough, and I can't not cough. It's so fucking disruptive. Unbelievably disruptive on my life. Okay. They have the entire facial recognition thing. Oh my god. ArtFight rule number 87, no symmetry. Could you imagine? Facial recognition for an apartment is insane, or a house, or whatever you're renting. That's, like, kind of wild. Oh my gosh. They'd be like, no criminals here. There are no criminals here, we check. Duplex. Okay. Gotcha. That application was disruptive on your life? Bruh. That's rough. I hate that for you. But you know what? You know what time it is? It's time for ArtFight, where you can forget about all that and attack your friends with creativity. Heart emoji. Unless you have other responsibilities to do first, then, of course, do those. Don't let me enable you to commit crime. But if it do be art fighting hours, then start fighting. Oh, hey, welcome back. There we go. Some fire. Oh, it's fight time? Let's go! May you enjoy your battle. And may this provide excellent background noise for you. My silly little stream. I think I'm gonna be evil and intentionally work on my attack for you tomorrow. While you're at work. Crime emoji. Okay, I think this is a sufficient amount of fire. Nightbot said, "You suck." I can. You can't get me. Wait, why is Nightbot being evil? Nightbot, stop, bro. Dude, hang on. I'm gonna go fight Nightbot. Because I don't need it to be doing this, and I don't want it to be doing this. Chat moderation. Can I just turn this off? Oh, I can. Okay. Excess caps, excess symbols, links. Actually, links can stay on. Blacklist words, phrases, no. Excess emotes, no. Repetitions, no. Okay, there we go. Nightbot should stop being a little onion ring now. Sorry about that. Bookmarked characters? Well, if you actually, like, successfully completed the bookmark, they should be in your unsorted, unless you put them in an area where you, like, intentionally sorted them, if that makes sense. Like, if you have, because for me, I've got folders for each team, and a specific folder for revenge. And so my stuff is sorted in those folders. However, it could just be an issue with ArtFight being a problem because of the, you know, first day jitters that it gets. I do say, I am very sorry that ArtFight is being evil. Hello! Welcome in! Let's see. See, that's smart. You have nothing like that? I mean, that's fair, too. I just do it that way for, like, my own sanity, but I don't blame anybody who doesn't have something like that. Via it's me, with a heart emoji. I'm gonna need you to specify. Because I, unfortunately, do not, I'm really bad with usernames unless I talk to you regularly. I'm so sorry. Oh! I'm dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm the dumbest person ever. I didn't know that was your YouTube. I'm so sorry. I'm a dumbass. I'm so sorry. It's a Mia Mario. No, real. Finally loaded the bookmark characters. Yay! You can get them now. You can get them. No getting me allowed, though. Get everybody else. I'm sorry. I had no idea that was your YouTube username. I'm the dumbest person alive. I'm so sorry. Who pinged me? Who pinged me? Oh, okay. That was a valid pin. Never mind. Ping. Never mind. Okay. Both of those were valid pings. That's true. I have never checked, like, the actual names in the YouTube Premium before. My bad. Heart emoji, though. Welcome in. There's a lot of people here now. I should do my charity spiel that I'm really bad at. Oh, Taco Bell. Hang on, chat. My mother is asking if I want food, and the answer is yes, so I need to tell her what I want. You be right back? Okay. Perfect timing. Okay, I'm getting food. Okay. I will do my charity bullheckery in a second. Hang on. Whoops. Here's the thing about me, I'm really bad at the charity thing, and so I think I need to make a script for it, so that's what I'm doing really quick. Every time that I've tried to say it, I've messed up at least, like, 28 times, so... just to be safe, I'm gonna script it for myself. I think I'm liking this so far. Hang on. I feel like I need to... Hang on. I feel like I need to do something on this character. Hang on. Sorry, I'm not yapping. I'm in the middle of something. Hang on, I'm actually gonna be right back real quick. It'll be... hang on. I have to deal with ordering my food. Alrighty, hello friends, I'm back! Sorry that took a second. I had to deal with my stuff, my things, and my food, but we are good. And I think as soon as I finish this one and go on BRB is probably when I will do the charity plug situation again and see what I can get done with that. Flipping mask. Multiply. Okay. So, I'm just about done with this attack. I'm getting real close at this point. I better be back? Oh, fret not. I'm back until my food gets here, and then I'll take a quick self-care break to inhale that, and then I will return to being, actively streaming. Fret not, my friend. I need to lower that opacity, my lord. Okay. Mel needs to return. When is her timeout over? What you mean? What do I mean? Oppo? And dare I say Boppo? Oh, I just realized this doesn't need to be colored, and it is. Whoops! I know I literally just said I wasn't gonna shade. I clearly lied. But to be fair, this is really simple shading, so I think it's fine. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks if I put a white background on it. Oh, this is funny. I really like this. Can I make it this red? Oh yeah, W. Okay, now I just gotta do one of these. One of these, and one of these. Oh shit, that was way farther than I wanted it to be. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. And we make it wed. Yeah. I think this goes hard. I think this goes really hard. Let me make it like a bluish, purplish color actually instead. Oh yeah. Yep, that's it. Okay, time to put my watermark. Mud puddle, muddle puddle, pig in a puddle. Oink. Okay, watermark set. And then I just gotta grab this one. Whoops, that was supposed to be black. My bad. It's no longer 2025. I really need to fix this watermark. Maybe I should do that tomorrow before I resume my streaming. Okay. Attack Mel next. I actually do have an idea for her. So... and it's gonna be... the worm. Okay. Let me Google something. Okay. So I need to upload this. And while I do that, I'm gonna have a little thing up on my screen. Ref transfer. No. Art transfer. There we go. Okay, it's sent an art transfer. Now we gotta trade my keyboard for my iPad so I can upload this. Oh, shoot. I pressed something on my computer. Yes, your worm! I have a good idea for them. I drew it earlier. Okay. Let's do this. There we go. Posting to ArtFight. However, before I go ahead and send that to ArtFight, I'm going to plug what's going on with the charity that I'm repping currently. Hang on. So, for the entirety of ArtFight, my goal is to stream every day, or like every day that I'm drawing, which is a lot of stream time, and I wanted to use that time to help others if I can. On June 24th, Venezuela suffered 2 enormous earthquakes back-to-back, and thousands of people have lost their lives, homes, and loved ones. It's really heartbreaking, and I didn't even know it happened because I haven't seen any coverage of it anywhere that I frequent, like online. So the charity I've chosen to work with for this is Direct Relief, who have people in Venezuela right now doing everything they can to help. All donations go fully and directly to them so that they can continue doing their part there. I don't have a very big presence, and we're a pretty small community, but every little bit and every new eye on the situation helps a lot. So if you're interested in helping or you want to share the link, type !donate in the chat, and Nightbot should, if it decides to behave, send the link. Now, I'm going to go ahead and mute while I upload, just because I don't want you guys to have to hear all the typing noises. So let me do that real quick. See you guys in a bit. I'm unmuting for something so vitally important, guys. I just got an attack. I am gonna put it on screen once I'm able to see it. Oh my goodness. This is so cute. Hang on, I'm grabbing it. Hang on. Oh my god, she has an apple. Oh my gosh. Hang on, chat. Trust. Yeah, she has an apple, bro! She stole your fruit! She stole your fruit! Okay. Let me do an image. Okay, I'm going to now just have a thing for attacks on the board. So that when I get them, I can just automatically pop them in. Okay. Guys, look at her! She has an apple! Bruh! She has an apple! Exclamation point ArtFight in chat. We'll give you my ArtFight, so here it is. Apple Wally would steal that? You're so right. But look at her, she has an apple! She have an apple! I know, it's so cute! She just halves it! Now I'm gonna have to go pick a character of theirs to criminal activity! I'm gonna have to get them! So let me really quick... I gotta go pick a character of theirs to attack. To get. I must get them. They must get got. And I also need to X out the people that I just attacked so that they're not listed on my little list anymore. Okay. Okay. Chat, we are finding... I'm finding a person. I'm finding a character. I'm gonna get them. Gonna have to start your attacks tomorrow? That's understandable. Unfortunate, though. I will comment on this later. I cannot comment during stream because I require brain cells to comment, I fear. 2026, they're on Team Tragedy. ArtFight, load! Rah! Okay, it loaded. Now I can pick an OC. Now I can pick an OC to get. So who shall it be? I hope that one will stand out so that I just have one. It's a mystery. Literally. No, it's them. And I will be featuring any attacks that I get. I'll put them up like this. When I get them. Okay. Let's see who I can get. I gotta figure out which of your characters is the most memeable. Welcome back, Moon! I'm just picking out an OC for this person so that I can put it on my hit list. Okay, I think I'll go with this OC. You'll have to wait and see who it is. Scheme emoji. Okay. Also, by the way, Moon, thank you. I saw that you did a donation, but it didn't make the little chime noise, so I didn't get to thank you properly. Which was mean and evil of it for being silent like that. I like that there's a leaderboard for yapping in my chat. That's really funny to me. Oh. Let's do this instead. I know I can find a good meme for this one. Yep. Okay. I'm about ready. I'm grabbing my next ref sheet. Making a new canvas. I will say, we'll probably have to stop in the middle of this one because I bet that's my food's gonna get here. Perfect. There we go. Observe and make sure people behave. Much appreciated. Speaking of that, I bonked, what's his name? I bonked Nightbot so it'll stop attacking people for no reason. BRB, understandable. May or may not have been hungry when Drew. Fair enough. Who was it? Like the reference of the character that I'm about to do? I guess you'll just have to find out. Scheme. Okay. I need to clear my subscriptions. They be standing there. Goodbye, Nightbot. Well, Nightbot is still here, but I turned off its message moderation for most things, except slurs. I kept slurs turned on, obviously. Yeah, no, literally. What are you doing for the 4th of July? Not a damn thing. I'm drawing. Committing ArtFight. Committing ArtFight. I accidentally clicked a button on my keyboard. Fair enough. The leaderboard is very hard to climb. I assume it probably will be, because a lot of people who are up toward the higher areas of the leaderboard have probably been in here yapping, like, in previous streams, I would guess. Okay. It's okay, I believe in you, you can get it. Alright, so let me... I need to... slide down. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna hide this. It was so fast. They jump up and they go back. That's so fast, it's silly. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Which is, I need to remove the upload notice. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And it's time to doodle again. Until my food gets here, which will be, I don't have any dang idea when. Let me actually ask about that. There we go. Okay. Incredible. Wait, this song is fire. What is it? Coconut Mall! But lo-fi. I think I actually need this to be a square canvas. Hang on. Let me redo that. Don't worry, the food isn't here yet. The food is heavily delayed, it would appear. Which is good for you guys. You have 15 minutes left at work? Oh man, but hey, you'll be home soon, and that means you can commit art crimes soon. Art crimes, art crimes, art crimes. Hell yeah, you can, you can. I suck at freehanding stars, oh my lord. Yeah, no, I don't think you can tell who it is because this isn't my revenge for you quite yet. Because I need some time to cook on my idea for you, you see. Because I think I have an idea, but I need to think more about it. That's okay. It'll probably be tomorrow when I work on it. Yeah, stars do suck to draw so badly. Where is this other font? There it is. Okay, I need to mess with the sketch. It's her! I did do your pony last year. Wormy. She do be a worm. Swarm would laugh at me for not owning an air fryer. So much sass in that expression. Also, hi, welcome in! You should add more OCs. It would be fun and cool. We love when people add OCs on ArtFight. Okay, there we go. Now I can make her other wing a bit bigger. We're arting, we're fighting. We're battling to the death for Team Funny. Team Funny. Team Funny, haha, silly. You have 94 OCs on ArtFight? Oh my goodness gracious. There's a person at our front door. Is that my food? Is that my food? Oh my god, chat, it's our food, I think. Which, if so, is really good timing, but also really bad timing. Good timing because I finished the sketch. Bad timing because more people are just getting here. But don't worry, I eat fast. Okay. Well, before I go, I'm gonna say my little spiel again. And then I will hop over to the BRB screen, and I will see you guys in probably 15 minutes. It doesn't take me that long to eat, so let me just pull up my thingy. My thingy thing. Okay. So, for the entirety of ArtFight, my goal is to stream every single day. Or, well, you know, every day that I'm drawing, because I may not draw every day. But that's a lot of stream time, and I wanted to use that time to help others. On June 24th, Venezuela suffered 2 enormous earthquakes back-to-back, and thousands of people lost their lives, homes, and loved ones. And that's heartbreaking. I didn't even know it happened because there hasn't been almost any coverage for it. I only learned about it watching another streamer. So the charity I've chosen to work with is called Direct Relief, and they have people in Venezuela right now doing everything they can to help. All donations go fully and directly to them so that they can keep doing their part on the ground. I don't have a very big presence online, and we're a pretty small community, but every little bit and every new eye on the situation helps a lot. If you're interested in helping or you want to share the link, type !donate in chat. And I just wanted to make sure that I said that before I head off to eat dinner. But that's where I'm headed, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. I do realize that I messed up my little VTuber girl and I didn't fix her, so I'll make sure I fix that when I come back as well. Like I said, won't be long, 15 minutes max. See you guys in a minute. Hello, my friends. I am back. What is up? I hope you are well. I hope my absence was not, too terribly long. I hope everybody who is here is still here, or mostly. You got leftover burger? Man. Okay. We got a worm to draw. Well, to line. I actually think what I'll do is finish and upload this attack and then sketch my next one. It do be her. It do be. And you will love her as a worm. I kind of want to change the Why Yes font. Hang on. I think maybe this one that's up here. No, not that one. This one. There we go. I need to grab this and move it closer to her. I want it, like, holding her chin up kind of deal. There we go. There we go. I like that better. Worm. I will say, I may have to do some tomfoolery to figure out her markings, because that light blue is really hard for me to see. But that's okay. I can do it. Okay. Let's make her line art. She deserves beautiful line art because she is a beautiful worm. Valid. It's just that I can't see where they actually are. It's not that I, like, you know, I can grab the colors, no problem. I just can't. I just have to mess with the contrast so that I can actually see the blue. I'm a bit colorblind. Just a wee bit. Like, actually. Alright. Who keeps walking in front of our front door camera? I'm gonna get them. Okay. You. You're outside my house? Could you imagine? I think I'd cry. Tears of joy would come out of my eyeballs if that were the case. Tears of joy would evacuate my eyeballs in that moment. TBH. They're eating the walls. No. Only the plague are allowed to eat the walls. No, my walls are made of wood. They aren't good to eat. You started eating my walls? No, dude, that's messed up. By the way, for anybody who's lurking and might not know it, exclamation mark ArtFight in the chat will give you my ArtFight account. I don't think there's anybody here that would need that, but if there is... Gonna make Hot Pockets? Nice. Tasty. Just kidding, I'm gonna cheat, actually, on this star. There we go. That should help me. Thank you. It's funny because they're not really lines. I'm cheating. This is my sketch brush, fun fact. It's because I don't technically line. All my line art is really just a clean sketch, technically. I cheateth. Okay. Okay, we got the worm almost lined. I just gotta do her wingies. Okay, there we go. We have a worm. Now I gotta bring her reference back in. And I need to dupe it, and then I need to do a color balance, I think. Or not a color balance, what is it? There we go. Let's color the worm! Yeah, get arted. Get arted on the internet. Get your art shared. Now what? Now what? Now what? Heart emoji. Why does this song that's... the song that's on in the background right now sounds like they're, like, clicking rocks together. And I fuck with it. I like it a lot. Big fan, big fan. That's honestly valid. I am drawing memes, because if I draw memes, then I win. Because I can draw memes pretty fast and have them still look aight, so that's what I'm doing. Worm. My normal art is slow, I will say, though. Like, if I weren't just drawing memes, I would be here all day, doing 1 or 2 attacks. Worm. And color the rest of the wand. The worm wand. The wand for the worm. Okay. Oink oink. Worm, 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 worm. I'm trying to think of things to say. Oh yeah, you're home, you can commit art crimes. Congratulations. Can't wait to see who you're smacking first. It won't be me, and I hold up the Via Pig gun emoji. Okay. And we'll color in her crown. I'm going to do my very best to put all these splotchies. Should get Mel. I'm trying to put all these splotchies in the right spot. However, I think I made her body longer than it actually is, so... I might have to improvise a little bit. She's got little splooches. Bear and worm and worm and bear. Bear and worm. She's such a cute worm. Such a cute worm. Worm good. I like this worm. This worm is cute. I think she's fun. Okay, so we got the worm markings. Now we gotta do her wingies, which I'm also gonna have to work out. Revenge you need to do? Yeah, that's fair. I have a revenge that I need to do tomorrow. It's gonna be probably the second thing I do tomorrow, because I plan to work on an attack real quick before I... Question. What is the vibes you were wanting to have for these wings? We talking butterfly? We talking just like a fun design? Gen question. I just want to make sure that I get it right. Like, especially with the black lines, I'm not really sure. So I'm trying to work those out. Butterfly fairy type wings. Okay, gotcha. I might artistic freedom these lines. Just a wee bit. And I might also change them, make them a little less dark. There we go. That's okay. I just wanted to make sure that I knew what vibe you were going for when I drew them. Let's see. There we go. Finding next attacks, then food! Yippee! I'm actually excited. I never get to just outright attack people. And this year I finally get to, and I'm so having a great time. I wish to give her blue eyeshadow, because I think it's cute. Just kidding. I want to... Okay. I mean, usually I do wait to get attacked first, because... like, I don't know what I need to be doing for people. I ain't got nothing, you know, so typically I just start when I get attacked, because the last 2 years I've been attacked, like, pretty immediately on the first day, and this year, too, I did get an attack today. So, yeah, but I have decided that I shall, attack. Because, since I'm doing memes, I had, you know, they don't take me as long as my standard art, so I have more time to, like, just outright attack. Which is neat, because I usually don't. Real. So I'm just doing what I can in the meantime. I kind of got swamped with attacks last year. I don't know what it is. I think it's my persona, to be honest. I think people just really want to try their hand at drawing Viapig, because she's, like, simple and, like, an interesting species. And so for some reason, I think for that reason, I get bombarded, typically. Which is fine, I appreciate it, I'm chill. But it did mean that I couldn't attack anybody for the last couple of years, which is cool, but also it was like, darn, there were some people I really wanted to drop an attack on. But that's okay. Because I had fun last year and the year before that. I had a great time. And I'm still having a great time right now. No, tell dog not do that. That's not good. I'm just giving her very minor shading to up the queen energy. Princess worm energy. What happened to Spades? What you mean? Put the eyeshadow back on? I might. I might. Question mark? Was named Spades. I was gonna say, do you mean casino? If you do mean casino, I still have her. I just, what's the word I'm thinking of? I privated her on ArtFight because I'm more inspired to draw things right now, for art of my pigs. I've been really inspired by my pig characters lately, so... Same with her brother. Soul magic. She had fire magic. Oh, she had fire magic and she had the shadow creature. Mm-hmm. The other character that was on my page, the blue one, he's got a lot of attacks as well, so you can probably find him on my page, was her brother. You might be. But those are the only 5 characters I've had in my ArtFight in the last 3 years are Via Pig, True, Ruben, Rye, and Casino. Whoops, wrong button. Rye. Yeah, he fun. I really liked the attack that you did for him. It was so fun and cool. Let's do the sparkles. Not those sparkles. I'm thinking... No, not those ones either. Where the heck are the sparkles I'm thinking of? Oh, you know what? It's in the cloud brushes section. That's where it is. I like this font, but it's not very visible. Let me see if I can find a different font that works better. Um... Man, I have so many good fonts, but none of them are fitting where I want them to. This is hard. Let me mess with this font. I think that's probably the best I can get it in this particular circumstance. Okay. However, I will make the YES glow. I think that looked good. Okay, let's watermark this. Watermark. Boom. Boom and watermark. Okay, and then we pop in the other two watermarks. Whoops. Happens. Don't worry. I mean, there might have been. I could be dumb and be forgetting it, TBH. I haven't seen her description in a while. Okay, so let us upload this to ArtFight, and then I'll sketch my last attack and be off. Okay. Committing art, we're committing fight, we're battling, dueling. Let me go to the attack page while I save this image. Damn, this is loading really slow. It's not that big of an image. There we go. ArtFight. And now I shall upload it to the ArtFight. I need to find her little tag thingy. I need to delete the refs I've already done because they are in my way. There we go. And this one I've already done. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Did your first one sketch? Nice. Yeah, I mean, May just be a sketch, but I bet it's a fun sketch. Thank goodness that ArtFight is behaving right now. At least behaving enough. Alright, it's a drawing. Clean, colored, minimal. There we go. And now I shall post the attack. Why did I get extra points for this one? Oh, because it's another... Okay. It's not a friendly fire, that's why. My other two were. Human! Excellent, we love to hear it. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Shoot! I need to un-upload my attack because it's actually a revenge. Hang on. How do I do it? Delete attack. Wait, no, I need to... There we go. I can't believe I got attacked literally moments before I uploaded. That was evil. Okay, let me do this again. Because crimes have been committed against me. This was supposed to be an attack. It is now a revenge. Select size, half body. I can't believe that happened. That was so evil. Okay, so let me avenge. I think that's everything. Okay. Okay, guys. I have uploaded my revenge. Which is hilarious because the attack was only submitted, like... It, like, wasn't too terribly long ago, I don't think. Or if it was, then my... thing... No, it wasn't that long ago. Okay. So that was a crime committed against me. But that's okay. Whoops. Okay. I need to grab my reference sheet. New one. Actually, hang on. I don't know if I want to do this one right this second. Yeah, no, I'll do it. What am I saying? Okay. Okay. Why is my Spotify not playing anymore? No one told you to stop. Gosh. Okay. Your brother goes, oh, alright. That's funny. Alrighty. It is time for me to sketch one more thing, and then I will be taking my break for the evening. I'm gonna be drawing Fart the Meowth. What a wonderful OC. I saw this OC and I was so ready. Okay. I have a pretty good idea of how I want to do this. But it's the execution that might mess me up. Cat emoji. Okay. I don't have a face in my brain, so I'm gonna have to mess with that, but that's okay. Don't worry, Worm is up on my, hang on, I'll pull it up for you so you can see it. Here you go. This is Worm. Worm. I hope you like Worm. Yes, this is a Pokemon. It is Meowth. A Meowth named Fart. Because why not, I guess. I think they're really funny. I think I found them from somebody on TikTok, and I was like, yeah, I gotta draw this one. There we go. Got the tail going. I gotta make that arm smaller. That arm's too big. Um... They're gonna be protecting money. Money dollars. Money, coin, dollars. Okay, I think this is hilarious. But fun fact, actually, I think I want to do more than one doodle of this little silly character. Welcome back from pain. You've returned to me drawing Fart the Meowth. I love this character. This character's dumb as hell. Draw some backgrounds, then add OCs? That's smart. Oh my god, you know it'd be good? Hang on. I need to Google a reference for this real quick. Perfect. Okay. Trust, trust, trust. God, this is dumb. Hang on, I'm actually gonna cheat for this because I'll redraw it later. Except for this one, they don't have visible eyes. Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah. Yeah, this was a good play. Yep, you caught me. You caught me. I love their stupid little clouds that they got going on. Love this OC. I hope this genuinely makes the owner of it laugh. I think I may be cooking. There we go. I think I gotta make this one smaller so I can move this one over. And then I gotta... This is basically a shitpost page, which is probably the biggest thing I'm gonna do, but this character is so meme-worthy that I can't help it. Okay, I think I have one more idea in my brain. I messed up. I know, I'm getting very untalkative now, which is boring, but fret not. Tomorrow I will yap more. Probably, maybe. I hate this particular Animal Crossing song. I don't know why it's like this. There we go. Hey, and I appreciate that. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo the head, because I don't fuck with it. No, I'm not fucking with this one. I'm gonna clear it. What else can I put over here? Let me finish this one first. Drool puddle, drool puddle. Hang on, I wanna check something on this character's page. Whoops, shoot. Hey, ArtFight is working at a good speed right now. God, what a character. I love this OC. Okay. I gotta think of this final idea that fits in this weird spot. Or alternatively, hang on, new idea. What if instead of that I do one of these? And then instead of drawing something new there, I commit heinous crimes and make it even longer. Me out the long way. Okay, and one more, I'll just paste this. Okay, I think... Hang on. I think I've cooked. But I could be wrong. Thank you. I think this is what I'm going with tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I fuck with this. Yeah. Okay. So that's gonna be it for me. However, before I go, I want to once again yap about the charity that I am plugging for this event. So let me do that, and then I've got some last minute things to say, and then I can disappear from stream for the evening and come back tomorrow. So, like I've mentioned a bunch, for the entirety of ArtFight, my goal is to stream pretty much every day. Or, like, every day that I actually draw, because I don't know if I'll be able to draw, like, every day. Which is a metric ton of stream time, and I want to use that time to help other people. Now, what I didn't know is that on June 24th, Venezuela suffered 2 enormous earthquakes back to back. Thousands of people lost their lives, and their homes, and their loved ones, and that breaks my heart. I didn't even know that it happened because there hadn't been any coverage for it on, like, any of the social medias that I'm on. I didn't see anything until I was watching a stream literally today and I heard about it. So the charity that I've chosen to work with, as many others, is Direct Relief, who have people all over the US and 80 other countries, but specifically in Venezuela right now, doing everything that they can to help. Every donation that comes in through my charity team and others go fully and directly to them so that they can keep doing their part on the ground. I don't have a very big presence on the internet, and we're a pretty small community, but every little bit and every extra eye on the situation helps a lot. So if you're interested in helping or you want to share the link, type !donate in the chat and follow the link. Other than that, I should be back tomorrow. I imagine I'll be back in the morning because I have a doctor's appointment in the afternoon and then I'm going out to dinner. So I will probably stream in the morning and just get a couple attacks done. Which means that I recognize that there may not be as much of an audience at that point, but that's totally fine by me. It'll be the same vibes as today. I'll probably be yapping again, but that is it for me today. And I really appreciate everybody who came out and hung out with me, because I had a great time, and I hope that you did too. So, all of that is to say, thank you guys so very much for watching, and I'm gonna head out. See you guys tomorrow for day number 2.